Hey, what is up, guys? And welcome back to another Magic the Gathering online challenge. We are back once again with Eldrazi ramp on the play for game 1 against Parrotlet, who previously, as of the 21st, was on 4C Omnath. Alright, well, we'll take the play. Let's see what our opening hand looks like. Main things to watch out here, of course, run in 6, and I imagine Boseiju Loop, yep. As well as Spell Snare. I mean, this hand looks good. We do need to draw into something worth our while, though. Tempted to hold the Null Drifter, so we might be able to draw into said thing. I'll keep it. It's not my favorite hand, to be fair, but it's not the worst hand either. Ugin Lab, Tuck World Breaker, cast Talisman, pass, and pass. So I'll likely evoke the Drifter next turn. This does look to be a bit more control-esque with Force of Negation, Wrath of Sky Supreme, Verdict, Spell Snare, Discharge, and Looting. But then the Subtlety Solitude package, Omnath, Flage. Only one Omnath main. Interesting. Well, there's a Tamiyo. Commercial District. Well, let's start off by evoking. 4 Obsidian Charmal in the side. A little bit scared about that. Another Null Drifter. Well, so what we can do here is this. We're currently at 3, can push the 5. Alternatively, I can district and potentially bin something. Or at least set up our next turn. Ideally, you'd want something for 6, so I think we will go Commercial District. And we'll bin the Devourer. It's not doing much right now. Really could use a Sowing Mycospawn, Kozilek's Command, Karn the Great Creator. And I think that would go a long way here. Alternatively, the Shifting Woodlands will line up nicely in the near future. Arid Mesa. Fetch. Temple Gardens. Shock. And run in 6. Do need to be a bit worried about the Boseiju Loop now. Kozilek's Return. I mean, I can get rid of Tamiyo for what it's worth. I'm not sure that really is beneficial to me. Alright, let's go again with the Evoke. Because we're currently at 2, 3, 4. So we can go up to 6. Okay, there's the command we've been looking for. Utopia Sprawl, Kozilek's Command. Now, we could be a bit cheeky here. I'll play the Temple, and I will pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will get 2 card types. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We'll pass. I'm going to probably be a bit cheeky here, and when they go to run in 6, that Arid Mesa will strip it out of the graveyard. Unless they have Boseiju. I'm going to say no to that, and we're going to exile. So exile you, exile that. Done. And done, and pass. Basically, we're banking on the idea that they only have a 2-lander. Ugh. Just had to have another one, didn't you? Two. Crack the clue. Draw a card. Ancient Stirrings, you say? Let's see here. We'll start off with the Stirrings. You have a force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with a Karn the Great Creator. Any order? 4 card types. We'll play the Shifting Woodland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Utopia Sprawl. On, we'll say blue. Cast Karn the Great Creator. And there's a Subtlety. Pitching Spell Snare. I'll put that on top because we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we won't have enough for both. I'll put it on top regardless and pass the turn. And pass. Yep, you'll get back that again. I do need to deal with that Ren and 6 at some point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could play World Breaker this turn. I might just Null Drifter, because I think that's going to be an Omnath. Wrap the Skies, X equals 2. Alright. Well, okay, no World Breaker then. Let's go Windswept Teeth. Fetch of Windswept Teeth. I'll grab a Forest. And we're going to Shifting Woodlands. So, is there a world where I have the Solitude instead? It's honestly likely is the problem. Let me actually cancel that for a second. Let me look at their list one more time. They run 4 Solitude. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion that they have one in hand is the problem? I will play Karn the Great Creator. Got a minus Karn here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to turn off this Ren for a moment. So we are... play Leyline Binding as well. Well, they need to deal with the Karn. Let's grab Disruptor Flute. We're going to cast Disruptor Flute, naming Ren and 6. Let's turn you off and pass the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can deal with the flute or they can deal with the Karn. They can't do both. That's a Leyline Binding. Imagine they have another Leyline Binding. What does for 4? Hopefully they're not trying to Wrap the Skies. I guess Wrap the Skies for 2 to get rid of Flute. Yeah, I guess they'll do that. Deals the damage to Karn. Kozilek's command, you say. I mean, he could minus here. Might make more sense just the plus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, leaving 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd be short. I'm convinced that they have a Solitude in hand is the problem. I'll fetch. Grab a forest. Shifting woodland. And we'll go with a Devourer of Destiny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to combat. Attack at run in 6. And let's see if it lands. It does. Fascinating. Was not expecting that, I'll be real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flage. Yep, Flage will hit Karn. Karn down. We can get rid of Flage of Command. There's Renin 6. Elegant Parlor. So we do need to deal with Flage is the issue. I'd like to deal with Ren, but I need to deal with Flage as well. I think we keep the World Breaker in our pocket. A land would be ideal. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we could do both here, actually. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to scry and exile 1. Done. Eight, 10, 13. Done. Do you have a force? You do not. Bottom draw. Actually, I'm going to cast Karn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll grab the Cityscape Leveler and pass. Pass. Deal 1 to Karn. And I imagine pass. Rumble. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So I can rumble. Grab the Sowing Myco spawn. Kick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll kick the Temple Garden. Only green source they have. We'll grab a... That'd be a bad idea to grab a Juka Bog, because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab a Bog. Thought about Singmavugan, but I want to make sure they can't get out of Flage easily. I'll take up of Karn. And pass. I mean, next turn we have the Cityscape. Fetch the Arid Mesa. They have to have a Solitude. I refuse to believe that they don't. Paying cost. There's the Flage, hits Karn. Karn down. Yep. The lag's getting bad already. It's like each turn it just gets progressively worse. Running 6. Well, I will leveler. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will get rid of the Renin 6. Play Breeding Pool. Tapped. Go to combat. And let's see if they do have that Solitude as anticipated. And pass. No Solitude. That's wild to me. Not sure to think of that, to be honest. I mean, I have lethal on board now. There's Tamiyo. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. Well, let's actually not get blown out. We'll go to combat. Okay, so here comes the Solitude as anticipated. Oh, Leyline Binding. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Go to combat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, second main phase. Return the World Breaker to hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. World Breaker gets rid of Leyline Binding. And pass. Lethal's back on board, even more so now than it was before. They'll sack the Arid Mesa. For a Triome, 1 card in hand. Temur attack. So they feel like they don't have... They're not dead. More or less what we're hearing here. Well, I'll block. Sneaky Reach. Draw a card. Alright, we got there. Alright, I need to run through the rest of them real quick. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, and we're back for game 2 on the draw. Hand's not keepable. This isn't great either. Mulligan again. We'll keep this one though. And drop Lab. Drop. Think Karn. Done. Pass. Oh, alright. Well, not a fan of losing time on the clock, but you know what Amulet Titan players say when nature calls, run. This is nice. We'll go Lab. Imprint. Pass. Hold up the ability to respond. My only concern here with this Kozilek's command is either it getting countered or, big or, our opponent having a Charmaw. Looks like they might be looking for a land. Supreme Verdict, Flage. We definitely need to get rid of Flage. So maybe Mycospawn into the Juka Bog might not be a bad shout at some point. There's the land. Fetch to 4. Well, they can't play it next turn. Elegant Parlor. 5. Okay. Temple. Pass. And I think we'll go to Upkeep and Exile and Ramp. Get rid of looting. Done. At this point, we just pass. Not much I can do here. Tamiyo effect enters. Land. 3. Wrath 1 resolves. They get rid of their own clue, but we need to deal this Tamiyo ASAP. So Breeding Pool, Shock, Sowing Mycospawn, Cast. We'll grab the Bajuka Bog, so they can't grab back a Sweeper. And pass. Pass. Breeding Pool, Shock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll have 7. So something like a Devourer would be ideal. No Devourer, but we do have a Talisman of Impulse. Talisman of Impulse. Let's resolve, or attempt to resolve a Kozilek's Return. Go to combat. And swing at Tammy. I cannot let you alt. Mystery Rainforest. Pass. And put a stop on end step. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess there's an argument to having kept that up, fetching for a forest instead, maybe. Another Fable. Fetch with the Misty Rainforest. Oh, come on now. Lag is ridiculous. I might have to literally stop playing Moto, because the lag is just obscene. Put that on top. Well, let's cast this again. Go to combat. Solitude. Yep, so they will end up drawing the majority of their deck. So I'm just going to return this now and pass. I need to be a bit conservative with my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they have a Charmaw, then they can strip a land. Tamio draws. Arena of Glory, no haste. There's a Flage. Only one white source, though. At least right now. I imagine they have more in hand. Sowing Mycospawn, we've already bogged. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Temple. Get rid of the Elegant Parlor. You have a consigned memory. Yeah, they do. Consign will hit for 15. Yeah, you got it. Let's just go next. I'm running out of time here. Normally I just play it out, but going next I think is correct here. I like the leveler here of the Emrakul. I didn't really get a chance to sideboard. I run it back. And hopefully I can wrap this one up quickly. Yeah, Tamio unfortunately is always a bit of a nuisance. If it alts, it can really just take away the game. I forget if I had the opportunity to exile it along with Flage on the command. If I did, I probably should have taken that line. rather than, what, making a spawn. Probably would have been smart. On the play for game 3, I'll keep Reveal, Trigger. Let's grab Malevolent Rumble, Misty Rainforest, Fetch, Forest, Sprawl on red, and pass. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to play too fast, and I just shuffled away my Malevolent Rumble. What I get for trying to play around the clock. One, two, three, four, five. This might be okay, though. Just dumb of me. Eldrazi. This will guarantee resolution. Kick the steam vents. The body's guaranteed. You can consign everything else. You mistapped. That's rough. I'm gonna grab a Sanctum of Ugin or Commercial District. Let's grab a Sanctum of Ugin to keep the party going. I'll attack. No blocks. A mountain. Do you have a Flage? Fable. There's a bog. They'll be able to flip the Tamiyo next turn. So we'll instead devour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Devour the Tamiyo. And yes on the Sanctum of Ugin. I'll grab another Sowing Myco spawn. Yeah, the Bajuka Bog next turn for when they inevitably pitch a Flage. On the 15. Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Elegant Parlor Flage, yep. Wood Foothills. Attack. Solitude. Yep. Combat. Myco spawn. Kicked. Get rid of the steam vents. And I'll grab Commercial District. Graveyard. The Jukabagu. And Utopia Sprawl for green. On blue. And pass. Next turn, I want to get rid of that Fable. Or rather, Reflections of Kiki Jiki. It's unlikely they'll attack because they're going to want to just try and make tokens of this Solitude, I imagine. Okay, I'll block. Galvanic Discharge or Ren? Ren, ping the Soin Mycospawn. Yep. Attack a Soin Mycospawn at Ren. Run down. 4, 5, 6, 7. And so we need to get rid of Kiki Jiki. Pass the turn. Come on. Surveil Land's gonna give me another trigger. So it's gonna be down to the wire again. They can't attack with Tamiyo lest that die to World Breaker. Cracks a clue. They crack another clue. To flip the Tamiyo. Attack. Do you have something for this World Breaker? You'll crack the clue. To flip the Tamiyo. Yep, that checks out. Devourer of Destiny. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Target Solitude. Go to combat. We're going to ignore the Tamiyo. Triggers. Down to 2. Alright, comes down to this, I think. What do you say, opponent? Do we got this? You need to pretty much clear board, but I don't see how that's possible short of multiple solitudes. And we've dealt with how many? Only one, I guess. So you do have another 4 or another 3. Well, Faithless Looting definitely will help. What gets put into graveyard? Consigned memory, force negation. Yeah, not doing much right now, I don't think. Leyline Binding on. Devourer. Okay. Paying cost 4. Galvanic Discharge. Okay. They must have something for the World Breaker. Probably a Solitude if I had to. Yep, cast a Solitude. Are we really gonna regret not taking that as Tamu? I swear. Kozilek's Command. So I'm gonna lose just frickin' tapping my godforsaken mana. Not to mention frickin' organizing the top of my deck. So bottom. 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 Top. 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 One. Come on, for the love of God and all that's mighty. One minute 35 on the clock. Cracks a clue, and red for Faithless Looting. They're trying. I'll give them credit's due, and they have conceded. Thank frickin' God. Ooh. So that was 4C Omnath. Win for game 1, loss for game 2, win for game 3. Alright, and we will be back for round 2. Alright, and we are back for match number 2 on the play for game 1 against Arcbound Poppy, who we've definitely played against before. That name is very familiar. Arcbound _ Poppy. And looks like they were on Affinity previously. Alright, well, pass. They're on the play. So as of yesterday, or earlier today actually, yeah, it looks like Affinity with Kappa Cannoneer as the top end. It looks like honestly just the threat, outside of the obvious being Urza's Saga. Alright, that's good to know. Esper Sentinel is also here, though, so that's interesting. Well, we're going to tuck the Emrakul, play the Curiosity, play the Temple, and probably Null Drift or Evoke to try and find another Temple. I'll take a land and a Talisman, even. Do need to remember that they do play Metallic Rebuke, not Metabolic. Why do I always want to say Metabolic Rebuke? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, Ugin Lab. Imprint. I'm kind of tempted to go Sanctum of Ugin next turn, funny enough. Because that would let me find, let's say, a Sowing Myco spawn. But I think what we'll do is we'll go Sanctum, Null Drifter. Ugh, you're rude as hell. Alright, well, no Null Drifter. No Rumble either now. Fresh hell. We'll go Temple, pass. Yeah, that portable hole really just hurt. Now we need a green source for this Rumble. Yeah, the Drifter would have been ideal. I mean, hell, I actually probably would have Rumbled there, honestly. Just try and ramp into World Breaker or into whatever we draw, or whatever you reveal off of Rumble. Well, that is just heartbreaking. They're running 4 portable holes. That's good to note. The fact they're not playing anything is concerning, though. Means they might have a pretty interactive hand. Play the Sanctum of Ugin and pass. Can't do anything right now. Well, this is getting a bit dicey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. They're one off the Cannoneer if they have it in hand. Saga, that's a bit unfortunate. I'd love a green source here. Hell, I'd love a soul land. What if Foothills that will take? We'll fetch. And I'm tempted to do a few things, because next turn they'll be able to make a Saga token, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6. Let's go with the Breeding Pool Shock. And let's go Rumble. You have a Metallic Rebuke. I can pay for it, thankfully. Well, there's Karn the Great Creator. I'll take a Karn. Let's see if you still have a Metallic Rebuke. Karn? Yeah, looks like you do. Cannot pay, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're short 1 now. So likely we'll evoke a Null Drifter. Esper Sentinel resolves. I have enough for a construct, but looks like they might be playing something else. Or maybe not. Thoughtcast. Okay, looking for a land most likely. They found it. Shock. And hold up the mana for Saga. Well, there's another Karn. The problem is Karn will get beat down if we cast it. We'll have to pay the 1 as well. I feel like they're going to have a hard time dealing with a bridge, though. So let me cast Karn. At least attempt to. Yes. I will not let you draw. Yeah, I don't see anything that would deal with it efficiently. They make a construct token, as we thought. They have to attack Karn, so we'll minus. Actually, no, the construct token will get too big, so I will have to minus. I thought about plussing on the artifact lands. It would shrink it to 4, but then they could bring it up to 5, so not worth it. We will grab an ensnaring bridge and pass. And pass. So 5, 6, 7-ish damage will go to Karn. And then Esper Sentinel will probably end up at me. They could just go with, let's say, a Pithing Needle, I suppose. I'm surprised they didn't go with another construct, but that means they have something in hand. Soulguide Lantern can deal with something in my yard. Eventually dealing with all of it, mind you. Seacrum Coast, tapped. Esper Sentinel, yep. And going to combat. Construct hits Karn, Sentinel hits me. Looks like they're paying for cost, so it's a Kappa Cannoneer. Okay. If they don't have a way to deal with this, do they have a sink in the stupor? No, they don't. So Karn down. I will ensnaring bridge. Triggers on the stack. Trying to make sure here. They do play one sink into stupor. Yes. And then yes. Resolve. So unless they have the sink in hand, he should be fine. No. Pass. And pass. Well, show me the sink in the stupor and I'm dead. One, two, three. So we could potentially go Kozilek's Return and then Null Drifter to clear the board. Yeah, that would clear the board, wouldn't it? What's going on here? Why are you tapping stuff? Oh, you're paying for something. Another Kappa Cannoneer? Okay. As long as it's not above 7, we're fine. Alright, well, let's see if this will do it. Actually, so we want 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd like 8 mana. So fetch with the Misty Rainforest. So unless they have a Metallic Rebuke, this should be fine. Forest. I'll cast the Return. Does return resolve? Yes. And then yes. So Sentinel's down if this resolves. Looking like it is at a glance, but Moto's all but frozen for me. And they conceded. Odd. But okay. A little bit confused by that, not gonna lie. And this does look to be just Azorius Affinity. Win for game one. Let's go to sideboard. Yeah, I'm wondering if the returns are the right move, because being able to deal 7 damage, as long as... I mean, Karn's good here, though. So, I mean, we probably can keep the returns. At the same time, Stonebraining their major threat in the way of Kappa Cannoneer forces them onto the mid-range game plan with Saga. Might not be a bad move. Do I have a sideboard guide for Affinity? Let me check. I do. It is up 1 Leveler, down 1 Emrakul, which does make sense. I think we keep as is. As far as their sideboard's concerned, 4 can sign the memories, and probably a Haywire might comes in, maybe even a Force. On the draw for game 1, I'll keep. Probably go double green on this breeding pool. Tamiyo, Bauble, pass. Breeding pool, shock, sprawl for green. Pass. Pass. Bridge tapped, attack. Utopia Sprawl. Shifting Woodland. Utopia Sprawl for red. So we'll go Rumble. Rumble resolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go for a Sowing Myco Spawn. And then Stirrings. I'll grab the Eldrazi Temple. That'll guarantee the Myco spawn. Any order. And pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, they might have a consign. They'll attack with the Tammy once again. Making all the clues. Mox Opal. Thoughtcast. Trigger Tamiyo. Tamiyo tick up. Followed Fountain Shock. And pain cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Kappa. Yeah, it's a 5/5. Temple. Kick. 2, 3, 4. I will kick the bridge. Reduce the number of artifacts if possible. And I will grab a temple. I'll rumble. Another Sowing Mycospawn. And pass. And pass. Thoughtcast. Yep, Thoughtcast is a good card. You can even grab it back with Tamiyo if you really wanted. Saga, we'll definitely get rid of Saga unless they have a consign. I'll block the spawn. Draws Bobble. And draw. Alright, well. One, two, three, four. Do you have a consign to memory? I want to get rid of those Thoughtcasts. Also, I don't think they ticked up with Tamiyo. There's Consign. Or is it Rebuke? Imagine's Consign, yeah. So all three triggers will fail. Can I just resolve? No, I can't just select to resolve them? Unfortunate. Play Talisman of Impulse. Commercial District. Top. Combat. Attack Tamiyo. And pass. And pass. Takes up Tamiyo. Might actually be able to Shifting Woodlands down the Tamiyo. It's a thought. That's for Sentinel. This cap is a bit big now. Down to 11. Can make it even bigger is the problem. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Actually, can't even Shifting Woodland. We're missing a type in yard. Just realized that. Oh, son of a bitch. I must have not tapped correctly. It cost me time. Okay. Let's try it this way. Kick the Saga. Can't kill the Tamiyo now. Do you have another consign? Opponent's thinking. Looks like they either have Consign or Rebuke. Thing is, Kappa's gonna grow too big for me to get rid of it with this return. Really need to use it on after combat next turn. There's Consigned to Memory. Only replicating 2 though. Fascinating. Why not 3? You have the mana. Imagine the exile trigger and maybe the body? It's a land into play. Don't want them grabbing back Thought Scour, so we're gonna grab a Jukebog. I'll go to combat. That's going to be 8, 9, potentially 10, 11, so I can't attack. Wooded Foothills, and pass. At the very least, this cap is going to grow to 8. Makes a Saga token. 7/7 grows the Kappa to an 8/8. What do we need right now is the question. Kappa's going to go to a 9/9. Still unblockable, mind you. 8/8 Construct. 9/9 Kappa. What'd they grab? Thoughtcast. Why'd they grab another Opal? I'm surprised they didn't grab Boots. Because they could have attached it to Constructs. Unless they have it in hand, which is a possibility. Attack by Kappa. Yep, I'll take it. Down to 2. What's my recourse here is the question. Not sure I have anything, to be honest. But we'll find out. I mean, that's something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many card types do I have in Yard? So if I go 1, 2, 3. 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have to crack this as well. They would definitely draw a card. Yeah, let's go for it. Fetch of the Wooded Foothills. Down to 1 for a Forest. 2, 3. Kozilek's Return. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So no. I'll not pay the 1. Flow of God, don't draw into a consign. Or even a rebuke would be bad here. Because if they counter the body, then we're in trouble. Return. Alright, does this resolve? Opponent's thinking. Fortunately, his cap is too big for the return to get rid of it, so if they do counter the body on Emrakul, we're still in trouble. Ah, son of a... Yeah, they can sign. Yep, so that's that. We'll concede to game 2 then, or game 3 rather. Go to sideboard. And run it back. On the play for game 3. I'll keep it. Actually, we'll go Wooded Foothills and then fetch for a commercial district. Try and set up our top. Pass. End step. Tamiyo. Pass. Fetch. For commercial district. Graveyard. Eldrazi Temple. Malevolent Rumble. Do you have a force? You do not. We'll grab the Sowing Mycospawn. And pass. I mean, I'm hoping for a 7-mana value spell. That would be ideal. Again, it'll be extremely hard for them to deal with Bridge. We want to make sure Karn can resolve. Bridge, Opal. They'll only have 2, so no Metalcraft. But they will be able to Metallic Rebuke. 7-mana value spell. Return. So no 7-mana value. I think we go for Karn then. Metallic Rebuke or Consign? Consign. Pass. Pass. Tammy will attack in. That will trigger... I guess actually they already had Metalcraft because of the bridge, now I think about it. Didn't even cross my mind. Sentinel. Clue. Are they going to crack another? No. Kozak's Command. No imprint. One, 2, 3, 4. You have another consign. That's 2 consigns out then. 4 card types in yard. Pass. I was hoping to get rid of this Tamio. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll have Kappa next turn. Or rather, this turn, rather. Clue. And they draw another clue. Looks like they'll flip the Tamio. Okay. Take up. Hallowed Fountain, Shock. Shocking. So it likely means they have another consign. Opal. Yeah. That'll be freaking 3 out of 4 consigns. No, they don't have Metalcraft anymore. Okay, now they do. Tamio. Okay. I will Bajukabog you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have that regardless. So let's just X3. So bottom. Top. Top draw. Talisman of Impulse. Talisman of Impulse. So we do have a clean wave dealing 7 damage next turn if needed. Actually, no, we're short on blue, aren't we? Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He'll be short. Attack with Tamio. Surprised he didn't equip. Yeah, we really need a blue source. Darn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh boy. Well, that could get interesting. Thoughtcast, unfortunate. Flips Tamio. You kind of are forced to, so I imagine keep the one with more counters. Thoughtcast again, Jesus. Okay. Take up Tamio, that's a problem, not thrilled by that. So let me confirm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're good. So we're going to cast Kozilek's Return. And confirm one more time. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Return. You need a force. Null Drifter. Come on. And yes. Null Drifter. Draw 2, another Null Drifter. We like to see that. And pass. We need to start hitting down this Tamiyo ASAP. I don't think they have a decent way of dealing with Null Drifter, thankfully. Once it's on board, I guess they have Aether's Spellbomb. And Sync. But that's about it. Otherwise, they don't really have a way of dealing with it. Saga. Mishra's Bauble. Crack Mishra's Bauble. See what's on top. Imagine they take up a Tamiyo. I think the best thing we could draw into here is likely a World Breaker. Tamiyo takes up. Emery. That's fine. Emery. Oh, Shadow Spear on Emery. Okay. Bubble trigger. We draw a Karn. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugin Lab. No imprint. Attack with Null Drifter at Tamiyo. Let's start there, shall we? Annihilator 1. Sacrifice a bridge. So I'll cast Karn first in case of a Metallic Rebuke. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get rid of their graveyard. Minus Karn. Yes. Tormod's Crypt. Cast Tormod's Crypt. Cast Null Drifter. Null Drifter. Imagine you don't have a consign since Karn resolved. Malevolent Rumble and Breaker. Perfect. Go to Upkeep. Actually, that was a close one. Exile your graveyard now. And now pass. Because they could have Emery targeting Kappa. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because it would have been exiled anyways. There's a Saga. We can Breaker that. We have Annihilator 2 each turn now. Damn Sphere is honestly fine. We have enough lands to where that really doesn't matter. We do need to still deal with that Tamiyo though. We cannot let it just kind of run off the game. Go to combat. All at Tamiyo. Annihilator 2. Trigger 1. Trigger 2. Annihilator 1. Annihilator 2. Go to damage. Damage of 1. World Breaker. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Eldrazi Temple. Am I dumb? What happened here? I feel like I've used too much mana, but I'm kind of too in the weeds right now to think about it. Get rid of Saga. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. It just kind of sucked down mana somewhere. Let's take up Karn on the Talisman so I can block. Pass. And pass. Yeah, I'm not sure where those 2 mana went, I'll be honest. Temur take up. Going to combat. To me. Karn to combat. I mean, once they're on board, they really can't do much about it. At Tamio. At you. Resolve. Resolve. Okay, Tamio down. Rumble. Yes. Pay. Yes. Resolve. World Breaker. Okay. And Karn tick up on Talisman, pass. Okay, and pass. Let's get rid of the Dam Sphere next turn. Actually, we'll get rid of the Construct. The Dam Sphere really isn't bothering me. Stack, Opal, yep. I guess, yeah, the Emery is a little bit annoying in that regard. Dispatch gets rid of the World Breaker. I'll just block with a spawn. Cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. The World Breaker. Get rid of the constructs. Karn ticks up on Opal. Pass. Two minutes on the clock. We need to get this done quick. Sacrifice the Damp Sphere. Sacrifice the Coast. The damage. And pass. I mean, lethal's on board now. They have one draw. And that should be the game. They grab back Damp Sphere, that's fine. One card in hand. Tick up with Karn on Talisman of Impulse. Go to combat. Attack with all. Even if they have removal for a Null Drifter, doesn't matter. Alright, and we got there. Down to the wire both games. Not liking it, I'll be real, but we'll be back for round 3. Alright, and we're back for round 3 on the draw for game 1 against May MTG. Let's see. And verdict is looking like Boros Energy as of 4 days ago. Looks like a pretty standard list. This hand of ours is not great. I'm gonna mulligan. Especially if we're playing up against energy. I will keep this though. This looks promising. I'll keep, and I think I might pitch the Karn or the Catacomb. We'll pitch the actually, we'll pitch the Karn. I think that's correct. Pass. Let's see if it is in fact energy. It is not. Well, Ugin Lab. Trigger. Imprint. Don't tell me it's freaking Grinding Station. I'm gonna be so upset by not having Karn in hand. And pass. Saga, looking more like it could be Grinding Station. Mother trucker. I'm telling you, that's why I like open deck lists, because I wouldn't have to worry about this bull. But no, here we are, with this bull crap. Oh, fresh hell. Eldrazi Temple will pass. So we have 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Bobble, target me, or did they target themselves? Saga. Looks like it might be a slow hand for them though, but that does mean they're just one away from winning it. Looks like they're passing. End step, Command X3. Come on. I can't imagine playing Grinding Station with this lag, honestly. Seems downright miserable. So top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can go top, top, draw, draw. So I'm going to kick the Myco spawn. Cancel that actually. Verdant Catacombs. Kick or crack the Verdant Catacombs. 19. Grab a forest. Kick the Myco spawn. So 2, 4, 6. Kick the Saga. They what? I'm confused on this one. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll go with the Eldrazi Temple. I guess they might just do it now. Yep, there's a Saga token. And then cast Karn the Great Creator. Take up of Karn on Mox Amber. And pass. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we might be able to get there. Steam vents, that's fine. They don't have anywhere close to enough types in Yard to threaten with Unholy Heat, not to mention a lot of decks have taken it out. I'll gladly trade. Do not even tempt me. Alright, well I'm going to kick another Myco spawn then. Kick the Saga. And we'll grab another Eldrazi Temple. Let's minus Karn. And grab a Chalice of the Void. X equals 0. Play Talisman of Impulse and pass. Alright, so next turn we can play Emrakul and close out the game. Haywire Mite's not doing much. Again, I will trade every single time. I'll tick up with Karn. Don't want to just eat a random Unholy Heat. So we need 9, 6, 9. I'll take control of your turn. And I'm going to fetch with this while I have it on my mind, just so you can pass a bit quicker and not think about it. Grab a commercial district. Yeah, I'll put another Karn on top, why not? Always good to have a backup Karn. Pass. And if you have the Unholy Heat, now's the time to play it. Okay, well, draw. So I will cast the Mox Opal. Don't need to go to main. Cast the Mox Opal. Chalice trigger. Cast the Underworld Breach. No reason to play to sink. Attack of the Haywire Mite at me. And we got there. So this is Temur Grinding Station. Win for game 1. We're gonna want Stonebrain Might, and I want to say cut both both returns and a Emrakul. Yep, so that looks right. Run it back. On the draw for game 2, this hand is not keepable. It's still not keepable. This hand is okay. Drop Emrakul, drop Breaker, done. Pass. Go Windswept Teeth, fetch, Utopia Sprawl on blue. And then pray we draw into an Eldrazi Temple. Not an Eldrazi Temple. It is ramp, I suppose. Forest. Blue. Pass. And so we're likely to just play Talisman Commercial District next turn. And then fetch for a temple. In best case scenario, we do find a temple next turn. Malevolent Rumble. Underworld Breach. Steam Fence. Sprawl. Okay. Talisman. District. Devourer to grave. Sprawl for green. Okay, pass. Would love another land so we can get rid of the Saga. Otherwise, we might just go with Bajuka Bog. Does mean that command's dead, though, is the only problem I have with that. Maybe we'll go command. Oh, we have breach. Okay. What's the thought process here, friend? Malevolent Rumble? Trying to loop that? Could be. I played a land per turn. There's Amber. Yep. But now what? Do you have the grinding station? Yep. Unfortunate. Well, I'll let you go through it. I want to see what your deck does, or at least what the win conditions are. Actually, let me ask them this. If you tell me your win conditions, I'll concede. Just makes it a bit easier on them. Otherwise, I'll watch them combo off so I can actually verify. No secondary win con. Jace. So obviously Thassa's Oracle. I guess that much. Either Jace or Thassa's Oracle or Grape Shot. Nah. Alright, we'll concede. Alright, supposedly they are just running Thassa's as their win con. We'll see if that's accurate, but we'll concede. I don't want to force them. No. K command. Alright, we'll run it back. I just want to make him play that lag. I don't want to make you play through the lag. Alright, on the play for game 3. Yeah, we'll keep this. And to time the last 2 rounds. Alright, Catacombs, fetch. We'll grab Forest. Actually, do we grab? Yeah, we'll grab a Forest. Ancient Stirrings. Myco Spawn. Done. Any order? Pass. Pass. Let's go Temple, Rumble. Tamiyo. Tempted to actually get rid of Tamiyo here. I think it is correct. So, spawn, exile, spawn, exile. That way they can't get Metalcraft. Done. Pass. The next turn we can still kick the Myco Spawn if we want. Yeah, we'll kick the Myco Spawn. Bobble. Might. So they now have... I was about to say, no shot. Picks up, Scalding Tarn. Run-ins, that's interesting. Kick the Saga. Commercial District. Graveyard. Pass. Kicks him off the mid-range plan. Pass. They shouldn't have enough mana either to win. They might have consigns is my only concern. Bobble, fetch. Tamiyo. I don't have Metalcraft anymore. Green for Beseiju. That's fine. Bold move, Cotton. I appreciate it. Forest. Okay, it's running 6 for the loop. Scouting Tarn. Bobble. So, Beseiju and something else. Eldrazi Temple. Rumble. World Breaker. Done. 2, 4, 5, 6. Go to combat. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One short. Attack Renin 6. 3 cards in hand. Puts the Haywire Might in front. That's fine. Karn the Great Creator. Do you have the consign? You don't. Minus. Chalice of the Void. Chalice on 0. And pass. Fetch with Scouting Tarn. Red Shock. green for Boseiju. Hits the Chalice. Yep. Forces you to do that. Stomping Ground tapped. Probably, in retrospect, should have grabbed a Tormod's Crypt. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we know they don't have a consign. Yep, grabs back Boseiju. They need to hold up one green now. Saga. Attack of Tamiyo. Karn for what it's worth. Let's minus Karn. I'll grab a Tormod's Crypt. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tormod's Crypt. Before I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Malevolent Rumble? The Jukabog. World Breaker. World Breaker, target the Saga. Go to combat. Attack the Renin 6. And we'll pass, holding up the Tormod's Crypt. Karn will die, that's fine. Karn's done its job. I think I should have first crypted, then grabbed Chalice. I was a bit aggressive with the Chalice, forgetting about the Boseiju. That is on me. Don't forget about Sneaky Reach on the World Breaker. Another Karn. Well, don't mind if I do. To combat. Let's all go at Renin 6. Run down. One more. Karn the Great Creator. Number 2. Scouting Tarn fetch. You have a counter spell, Hedge Maze. They need a way to deal with Karn efficiently. Crack the clue, draw a card. Surveil. Saga into yard. Minus Karn. And we'll grab a... Let's grab a liquid metal coating. I was thinking about grabbing a disruptor flute, but I think coating works fine here. Then Bajuka Bagu. If they want to spend their mana on Boseiju, they can. Not exactly gonna mind it. Next turn we'll Stonebrain them out. Attack with Tamiya, make a clue. Yep. Definitely play this a little bit sloppy, I'll admit. Kozak's command, draw. Local metal coating, targeting stomping grounds. Float the green. Take up of Karn, get rid of stomping grounds. Phase change, see if you use the Boseiju, and if so on what. Attack with all. And opponent will concede. GG's. Yeah, I feel like they kept a more mid-range hand. The Ren and 6 Boseiju Loop was surprising. Was not entirely expecting that, but we were able to make it work even if I didn't initially play around it. Once again, instead of the Chalice, I should have grabbed the Tormod's Crypt. That way, next time they use the Boseiju, we could get rid of it. But we ended up making it work in the end. That being said, we'll be back for round 4. All right, and we are back for round 4 on the draw for game 1 versus Gazmon 48. I believe Gazmon is on, actually they've been on a few decks recently, Energy, Murktide, Ramp, Orzhov, so it could be much of anything. Let's see here. I mean, we could keep a 1-lander. Yeah, I can keep this. Let's send it. And what we're looking for is a soul land. Ideally, if we can find a Ugin Slab, that would be ideal. Let's see, looks like energy. Let's take a peek at their energy list. Though, why would they not fetch for a turn 1? A little bit concerning, not gonna lie. We'll grab the temple. Unfortunately, that does mean that we can't go for the district here. We'll still go... And I could go temple. Let's go catacombs. Pass. We'll go to end step and then fetch for probably stomping grounds. Okay. Still not entirely sure what they're on. Could still be energy. Still might not be energy. Sacred Foundry, Shock, and... Starting to think this might be a Ruby Storm, and that scares me a bit. Yeah, that or they just have a really reactive hand for energy. Well, we'll go Stomping Grounds tapped. Draw. Another Karn. I will Rumble. Sowing Mycospawn. We'll have the ability to respond and pass. Galvanic Discharge? Felia. Okay. So they can flicker the spawn. So we need a land is what we need. I guess I should still hold up the ability to respond in case. Yep. I imagine they'll flicker to spawn. There's no reason not to. It's resource reduction. I mean, let's make it so there's no legal targets. Pass. Yeah, land would be ideal, so we can go Mycospawn, Lab. Perfect. Forest. Cast. Mycospawn. Ugins Lab. Imprint. Talisman. Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Eldrazi. Fetch with the Arid Mesa. Do you have a Galvanic Discharge? Nope, just another Parlor. Might not be a bad idea to go for Karn into Tormod's Crypt next turn. A little bit afraid of a Flage. And we'll get it for another 2, most likely. Galvanic Discharge, Mycospawn down. I guess Felia can flicker the Talisman of Impulse. Nope, they'll just do this. I guess they can actually flicker... Is it non-land permanent? Yeah, I guess they can flicker that. That way they'll get more energy. Q. Sanctimavoogan. I will Rumble. Sowing Mycospawn. Done. And Talisman. Cast. In retrospect, I could have kicked the Mycospawn. We'll grab Bog. What's going on here? Opponent's gonna concede. A little bit confused on that, not gonna lie. This feels way too early to concede, but I'll take the win. Like, I sit here and say this almost every single time when my opponent concedes that early, but all good. We'll take it. I will bring in 2 more returns, cut 2 cards, and run it back. I have to be mindful of Charmaw on the draw for game 2. I'll keep. Pass. An untapped green source would be nice. So we could Stearns on 1. Command. I'll go Eldrazi Temple and pass. Fetch. Log Parlor. Plains into the grave and pass. Arena of Glory. A Johnny. Well, I do want to get rid of a Johnny. Ugin Lab. Imprint the Drifter. Kozilek's Command. Ramp and exile a Johnny. I just need to hope they don't have the Charmaw. Pass. And hold up the ability to respond. Arid Mesa. Fetch. I guess one thing we could have done is Shifting Woodlands is just got rid of the Cat Warrior token, but if they had another Ajani, it still would have flipped. So a little bit frustrating one way or another. Sacred Foundry Shock for a Flage. I'm saying Charmaw, not hasted. Yes. Takes out the Ugin Lab and the Null Drifter. I'll take 2. Once again, an untapped green source would be good. Paying cost, Surgical Extraction for Command. Yeah, I mean, Command is a strong card, so you're gonna Surgical something. That's not a bad idea. Need to deal with this Charmaw in some way, shape, or form. That also takes 2 types out of Yard, which is relevant. Yeah, maybe the Shifting Woodlands was right. Hard to say there. I mean, I guess I could have referenced their list and the fact that, I mean, they're on 3 Charmaws, that's normal. Felia will be a pain if they do have it. Null Drifter. Well, I think we will Shifting Woodland and pass. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably hold out the ability to respond just in case. We'll take 6 down to 12. Static Prison, targeting what? I'm gonna spawn. We'll sack it so you don't gain any energy. Sack and pass. I guess once again, we just still hold up the ability to respond. So 2, 3, 4. We still have 6. Ugin Lab. Imprint the Drifter. Kick. We'll get rid of... As much as I want to get rid of the Arena of Glory, I think I get rid of the Elegant Parlor. We'll grab a Temple. The only downside of a Temple here is that then they'll be able to definitely play Charmaw. But they would have played one already if they had it, so it's like unlikely that they do. If they do, they've drew into it. So we'll just do this. We have a blocker for the cat, and next turn ideally we cast this World Breaker. Get rid of another land. And block the Charmaw. They also missed a land drop last turn, so they would have had to either drawn into a land or drawn into a Charmaw here. Exalt. They have the Charmaw, don't they? They drew into the Godforsaken thing. Yup. So get rid of the shifty woodlands. Bold move, but I think it's correct. We'll take 8 down to 4. So now what can we do? I think we just lose. Did you just drop? No, you must have the Charm already. Sandbagged it. Talisman. Stirrings. I don't think there's anything we can really get here. But I'll dig. Null Drifter isn't going to cut it. Stirrings will make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Emrakul's not there. Yep, you got it, friend. Concede. Lost for game 2. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that they sandbagged the Charmaw. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe just to see me overcommit. Run it back. A lot of game 3s today. Not thrilled about that, but I mean, it matches up with my statistics. I'm really strong in my game 1, 62%. Weak on my game 2s, 52%, and then strong on my game 3s at 60. On the play for game 3. Rough. I'll keep it. What I need is a green source off the top for this rumble. Go Temple, pass. Pass. Green source off the top would be ideal. Ragavan? Oh, that's gonna expedite frickin' Charmaw. You're 1 turn late, Devourer. Not thrilled about that. Pass. Hold up the ability to respond. They have a Charmaw, we're SOL. If not, then we can at least swing Mycospawn and try and make something of this hand. Ancient Stirrings. I mean, you can Ancient Stirrings. Get a land. It's a thought, right? It's tempting, I know. You get to play my cards instead of your cards. I mean, it's card advantage, right? Come on, you just need to crack that treasure. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Don't cast the Charmaw you have in hand. That's a bad idea. You definitely shouldn't do that. Oh, thank God. Give me a heart attack over here, mate. A Johnny? A Johnny. Yep. Alright. Kozilek's command. Be able to get rid of a Johnny, but let's Cavernous Souls. Eldrazi. Sowing Mycospawn, not kicked. For green. And we'll have one colorless floated. I need a green source here. So forest. Rumble. Emrakul. Pass. Hold up the ability to respond. You have two blockers now. We're not blocking the cat, but they flip a Johnny. We might be in trouble. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 short on the Emrakul. Surgical extraction on command. Well, you got that. So you got one command in my hand, unfortunate as it is. We can kick a Mycospawn next turn, granted they don't interact with my board state. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 types out of yard. Frustrating. It's turn 3, so we don't know if they've missed a land drop yet. Paying costs. Flipping a Johnny. Yep. Which means they will likely bolt the Mycospawn. Yes. We'll block the Ragavan with the Eldrazi spawn token. I think it's actually not even bolt 4 damage to the Mycospawn. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 short, so no. Go to blocks. Block the Ragavan. You're short on mana, I want to keep you that way. Then 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kick. The only problem is that Ragavan will definitely get through. And rid of their white sources, though, might make it work. Lab. Tuck the Emrakul. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Play the Talisman. The only problem is now we're going to get hit for 8. So what we might need to do is Karn into Bridge, but the thing is that Johnny is still gonna smack me around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So next time we can exile a Johnny. We're gonna get by 8 first, so lethal's on board. Alternatively, we can Karn into EE. That might be necessary. Yeah. That might be what we need to do. They can also play Charmal now if they have it. I feel like they may have done that last turn, though. What do you hit off the top? Wooded Foothills. Would have liked that, not gonna lie. Oh, shoot. Charmal. Yep, hits the one with Emrakul, the one with Devourer. 5, 6, 7. We'd be at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 1 short for the Karn Bridge plan. And we're dead to board if a Johnny... I get rid of the Devourer. Okay. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Trying to think of outs. We don't have many outside of a land. Untapped land? Okay. So untapped land. Lab. Imprint. No. So we have 4, 3. Okay. So what we'll have to do is hope and pray that they don't have a Flage. If they have Flage, they win. Hell, if they have a 1-drop, I guess the only 1-drop I can think of is Ragavan. So grab and Snaring Bridge. We're gonna be living on a freaking hope and prayer. Pass. Seven down to 1. We're gonna have to turn off a Johnny. No, they're gonna hit Karn, right? Will they hit me or Karn? They hit Karn, which means they have lethal next turn. Arena of Glory, they have another friggin' Charmaw. Now, if you did, you would have just played it and won, right? Need a Devourer. Kozilek's Return. That actually works out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 short. Okay. We'll pass. We're going to have to cast this for... Oh, son of a freaking... I can't cast it. I don't have the red source. Oh, that sucks so hard. To be shown you're out, your one hope, and for it to be dashed like that is so rough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're short, which means they'll be able to hit me for 8. Yeah, we're short a red source. Damn. Damn. Because this isn't Kindred. No. It's not even a creature, wouldn't matter. Damn. Yep, you got it. You got it, friendo. I don't think what he could have done differently. He could have held up the command. He could have done that, get rid of, and have gotten rid of a Johnny instead. Maybe that would have been the play. Like, normally I try and prioritize the Johnny, but I knew that we needed to move things forward and get a green source before Charmaw came down. Yeah. So we had a different line available to us, but the fact that they're able to go a Johnny into a Johnny killed us. Rip. Alright, well, sometimes we win some, sometimes we lose some. Unfortunately, we did lose this one. That said, we'll be back for round 5. Alright, and we're back for round 5 on the play for game 1 against Manohito. And trying to search, but Goldfish has this one ad that I swear to freaking God, like breaks their site. It's like an Intuit ad, and it literally breaks their site every time I try and like do anything. Anyone who uses Goldfish probably knows what I'm talking about. Looks like Boros Energy as of today. Yep, so another Boros Energy matchup. Pretty standard. I'm gonna mulligan this. I'll keep pitching the lab. Done. Stomping Ground Shock. Utopia Sprawl for green. Pass. Pass. Snow Covered Mountain. Ragavan. World Breaker. So I can go Utopia Sprawl for blue. I can go Ancient Stirrings for a Sowing Myco spawn. Any order. Talisman of Impulse, and we would ideally find one more land. Of course, Ragavan's going to hit the land off the top because, you know, that's just what Ragavan does. Always exiles the card that you want to see, without a question, right? So, yep. Okay, you know, you can have a Talisman. You want to play it? I mean, it generates red. May not be a bad idea. Probably going to play something like, I don't know, Flage. If they hold, they likely have Ophelia. Hell, they could even play Static Prison here to get rid of the Talisman so they don't get Myco spawned. That might be the smartest play if they have it, but a lot of lists have been off of Static Prison, and this list is no exception. This has 4 Chained Rocks instead. Look at that, they actually did. That's funny as hell. And Johnny, yikes. Yeah. Null Drifter. So we'll cast green. And green. I'll grab a temple. Then we're going to evoke a Null Drifter. There's the temple. I'll evoke the Null Drifter, try and find a return. No return, we do have a Devourer, so that's nice. 3, 4, 7, so we can exile the Johnny. Do you have any way to get around this Myco spawn? Alternatively, we could... I mean, okay. So I'm looking at this in a few ways. If they flip the Johnny, then we'll Devour, which they will. So they'll sack the cat, ping me. And then, actually, I guess they can ping the Soin Myco spawn. Yeah, and then trigger Johnny to shock the Soin Myco spawn, attack of Ragavan, hit me for 2. So I think that's correct. We'll devour the Ajani next turn. Goes 3, 4, 7. Yep. Ajani will be down. We'll have a blocker for the Ragavan and Cat. Winds of Teeth would have been nice, not gonna lie. Plug-in Parlor tapped. Chain to the Rocks. And anything else? I feel like they had anything else they would have cast it before. Another Johnny, for frick's sake. So the problem now is I can devour, but they'll just flip another Ajani. Ugh. So what's the thought process here? We can World Breaker, get rid of Bombardment, right? That way it's harder for them to flip Ajani. Let's go World Breaker. We'll get rid of the Bombardment. If they attack with the Cat, we'll block. This probably looks strange, but it's correct, I think. I need them to flip that second Ajani, but I'm doubtful that they will. Not to mention, if they attack in with all, then it's probably correct for me to block the Ragavan. Yeah, that all kind of sucks, because it's also going to hit the World Breaker for 5. Chain to the Rocks? Guide of Souls, okay. That's 5, 6. You have something for haste? Is that a freaking Seasoned Pyromancer? Yeah, you'll generate potentially 3 energy. As well as enough to then kill the World Breaker. Yep. That's 8, so now that's going to be 9. You'll hit the World Breaker down. Leaving this Ajani on board. God dang. So now we need to devour the Ajani. That's going to leave so much on the board. 9 damage to World Breaker. No, 9 damage to me. Do they have lethal? They do. Yeah, you got it. Alright, so more Boros Energy, lost for game 1. I got nothing. Right? Because even if I block the biggest one, yeah, block that, that's 6. Yeah, you got it. There is very little I could do short of a Kozilek's return, I think. Alright. Go to game 2. I'll bring in more returns. And submit. So unfortunate. So we'll bring in Charma, so I'll have to play around that. Trying to think what else they'll bring in. I mean, Charmal. Actually, I can see their list. Why am I even guessing? Charmal, Wear and Tear. Probably Showdown of the Scouts, maybe. And Surgical. Potentially Pithy Needle. Yeah, there's a lot in here. Alright. On the play for game 2. That's a mulligan, if I've ever seen one. Like, I would love to keep it, but I can't, physically. We can keep this. We really need to hit a soul land off the top, though. Ideally a lab if I can help it. I'll keep. Pitch the Emrakul. Not really liking this hand, but we will make it work. Trigger. And there's the soul hand. We'll like that return, but we cannot keep that. I'll play the Catacombs, but not fetch. I'm not gonna be a dum-dum. Pass. Blood Strand. Pass. So now we'll fetch. I think I should probably grab a Stomping Grounds. Stomping Grounds. Shock. Lab. Imprint. Talisman. Rumble. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I'll grab the world. That Shifting Woodland's tempting, though. That Shifting Woodland's really tempting, because we'll have the types in Yard. I think we will go World Breaker, though. Alright, we'll hold up the ability to respond. It was unfortunate that we saw the shifting. Fetch, will you try and Galvanic Discharge? Or it will be a Surveil land. Surveil land. Toss the Pride into Yard. As long as they don't interact with the spawn, we will have a kicked Myco spawn next turn. Snow Covered Plains. Bombardment, that is fine. Sanctum of Ugin. And then kick the Myco spawn. And we will get rid of the Elegant Parlor. And I will grab a Eldrazi Temple. Because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Will let me play a World Breaker. And if we get one more land, we can just go for Emrakul, which is also going to be fun. Marsh Flats fetch for a red source. Play a Johnny? No. Well, I think we just end the game, right? They would need a Static Prison, and I have a sneaking suspicion they may have actually used it if they had it. I guess they would need a chain to the rocks. Even more of a reason to sandbag the World Breaker, I think. So yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll sit back on the World Breaker. No. I forgot that because this specifically states that it's type, I can't just shortcut the casting cost. I have to actually click through it now. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually, I promise. So I think we win this game. I'd be surprised if we don't. Emrakul the Promised End. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will stack them like this, and opponent will scoop, which I think is correct. I don't foresee them getting out of this one. So win for game 2. And we'll run it back all the same for game 3. I don't think we're going to get that lucky again, to be honest, especially on the draw against Boros. I'd be willing to bet my record against Boros is worse on the draw by a significant margin. There's a reason why we've been considering Cavernous Souls in this list. I'll keep it. Keep. This could be interesting. Pass. Onslaught Pride, yep. Karn. Pass. Pass. Attack of Pride. Yep. Will this be too slow? And Johnny. Always hate seeing that card. Eldrazi Temple. Malevolent Rumble. Ugin's Lab. Pass. Hold up the ability to respond. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2, 4, 5, yep. I'd really have loved to see a Malevolent Rumble in that graveyard. Pledge Strand. So they can't Charm All yet, but they could Flage here. Shock down to 18. Season Pyro, yes, that resolves. Do you pitch a Flage into yard? If so, we're gonna Bajuka Bog you. Wear Tear, okay. That's frightening. Ugin's Lab. Imprint. We need to clear the board. Like, it's not even a want, it's a need at this point. We could Ancient Stirrings to try and find the return. We have 4 copies in the game in it, so it's a 4 out of 46. So 2 out of 32, 1 out of 16. And you're going to see 5 deep with a Stirrings. And I think that might be correct, rather than going Mycospawn here. Let's send it. Shit. I don't see anything. We can Null Drifter. I don't know if anything's gonna work now. Damn. So like we go Null Drifter, fine. Done. Any order. Talisman. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll be out 1. You serious? Alpha Pride's such a messed up card. Okay. Malevolent Rumble? Damn. Damn. We just went, what, 9 deep on a 1 out of 16, so a 9... Yeah, 1 out of 16 9 times. Actually, the odds get better every single time, right? It's like a 56% chance, probably better. I mean, whiffed. Damn. Grab the Cavernous Souls. Alright. Well, I'll try and survive the turn. I don't know how it's gonna work. We're gonna try. Tell you what. You can block 2 things. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. I think we just die though. I think we just got wicked unlucky. Because that was, what, 45, 46. 6 types in yard. Go to blocks. Block. And block. Mitigate 4 damage down to what? If you have a Goblin Bombardment, we just lose on the spot. So our saving grace is once again a return. Why even tease me? Why even slow roll me like that? Just flip the freaking Ajani and freaking annihilate me. God's sake. Yeah, you got it. Freaking 10 damage to face. Not to mention you can just clear board. Yeah. Go ahead, opponent. Have your fun. Oh, god dang. I actually wanna see what my odds were on that return that we whiffed on. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Our odds of seeing that return with 4 deep. Or 4 cards. We went 9 deep on what, 42? No, 45, 46. Went 9 deep on 46. Let's see. So, population size 46. Sample size 9. Success in population 4. I mean, yeah, so I was I pretty close? I said 56? Yeah, 59.5 chance of seeing 1 or more of the wanted cards. Chance of draw 1 or less of the wanted cards. So no, it just comes down to 1 or more. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, we just lost a coin flip, basically. A little bit better than a coin flip, 60%. Unfortunate. If I had gotten that, that would have been a game changer. Oh, unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, and we most certainly lost out on that. But that being said, that there will be the end of this round, and this was what, round 5? So, I mean, we're not out of contention of top 8 just yet. If we win the next 2, then we might still get in there. It will depend on my last 2 opponents winning, of course, and having a high opponent match win. So we'll see. That said, we'll be back for round 6. Alright, and we're back for round 6 on the draw for game 1 against Mokabizi, who we played against recently, I want to say. And yeah, they were on Goryo's Vengeance yesterday. So I imagine they're on Goryo's Vengeance again, which is not a matchup I'm thrilled about, but I will keep this hand. I'll pass. And they have Spell Pierce, Thoughtseize. And looks like they're on energy, because who isn't on energy right now? Everyone freaking watch the godforsaken, whatchamacallit, the coverage of Prague, and was like, oh, energy? You know, the deck that's freaking 28% of the meta at Prague? You know what we should do? Play energy? I'm so not looking forward to that in Portland. I am looking forward to the fact there's going to be a ton less Temur Oculus, because that deck got shafted at Prague and in Ottawa. Ragavan dashed? Well, you're a freaking nutty one. I mean, I can appreciate it, I just hate it nonetheless. That's going to be 3. You're going to get a mana, or a treasure at least. Question is whether or not we hold this return. That is the question now, ain't it? Pay cost for Static Prison? You suck. You suck. Dashed Ragavan back. Bum 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 bum. You can do a few things here. I'll pass with the command up. I mean, next turn we can Kozilek's return regardless, right? We'll get an energy. Yeah, they dashed a Ragavan again. I think we just get rid of the Guidasouls, right? I think whatever they play, we just get rid of the Guidasouls, in fact. This return is going to put in work, hopefully. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking that right now, Ancient Stirrings, the data off of like 3 games, and with it having an opening hand haven't been great. Hopefully the data from today will help flesh out those numbers. But realistically speaking, I'm thinking that we cut at least 1 Ancient Stirrings for another Kozilek's return, and bring 1 in from the side, just to shore up the game 1. Is that a Flage? Fable the Mirror Breaker. I won't get rid of the Guidasouls. No more Guidasouls, please. And pass. We can rumble. Let's see. Yeah, let's rumble first off and foremost. Null Drifter. We will grab the Null Drifter. I'll play the Windswept Teeth and pass. No attacks. Do I care enough to just sweep the Goblin Shaman? I don't think so. I'll give them the friggin' treasure token. Static Prison will tick down, so 1 energy left. I will say, depending on the results of day 2 in Prague and Ottawa, I do genuinely think that before the next RCQ season, that something gets banned out of energy. And I'd also I wouldn't put as much money, but I put some money on Underworld Breach getting banned. We've been getting reports. Oh, dear lord. We've been getting. You can sack that. Don't do it. It'd be rude as hell. So, that's 5. You would need. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was a mistake. I think they could have played around this better. So we'll Windswept Teeth. And Stomping Grounds. Shock. Kozilek's Return. Red. Colorless. The only issue now is we need to get Flage out of Yard. And that's going to require either Bajuka Bog, consigned to not consigned, Kozilek's Command, or Zoin Mycospawn. Devour is nice. I do like that though. We have 4, 6, so I think the only thing we can really do here is... Oh, actually, let's hold up the red just in case we can kind of bluff them out. Well, not if I... I mean, they're guaranteed to play Flage. If they have Arena of Glory, we're SOL, right? Next turn, we're going to be able to Null Drifter. Not Null Drifter. I mean, yes, Null Drifter, but also Devourer. So we can clear board pretty cleanly. A little bit surprising they go Arid Mesa here. We could still play a land and then Kozilek's Return, right? But they definitely play the Flage. That much is certain. Well... I mean, I'm trying to think what our play here is. I guess I could have, and maybe it was correct to go Talisman, evoke Null Drifter, in hopes of a Bajuka Bog on top. Like, we would have played their outs there. May have not been, like, the wrong move. I mean, I'm just hoping and praying that they don't have a... whatchamacallit? Arena of Glory. That would be the worst case scenario by far. Because if they just play Flage, hit me for 3, then that's fine, right? Oh, son of a... Oh, you got to be joking me. I swear to God, Bajuka Bog's on top. I'm gonna be so pissed. But I think it may have actually been right for me to Null Drifter first. Play the Talisman, evoke Null Drifter, and then hope for a Bog off the top. I mean, it's playing to our outs. We've been at 13. And then we'd be at 1. Yeah. Gonna be at 2, which means we're 1 Flage away from dying. Oh, Flage. You are frustrating. I mean, it is getting to the... Actually, I wonder what... I haven't looked at it in a hot minute since the BNR. I am generally curious now what the most played cards are right now. Popular. I can only imagine it's just basically the entire energy deck, right? Cards overall: Consign, Surgical, Fatal Push, Flage, Sink, Mystical Dispute, Force, Rumble, Spell Snare, Thoughtseize. Okay. So, overall, no. But if you look at creatures, okay, Flage, God of Souls, Ozlap Pride, Obsidian Charma, Johnny, Ragavan, Bowmasters. And then you have Haywire Might, Harbinger, Felia. It's like the majority of the top 10 for creatures is, in fact, energy. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. I'd imagine once the numbers for Prague get updated, it's going to be even worse. Alright. Well, I'll take the 12 down to 2? Or 3? Did I do my math wrong? 2. Oh, yes, son of a... Would we have been able to Bajuka Bog? If I had gone 1, 2... No, we would have been short. We've been short 1, I think. Damn. Well, let's get rid of the Flage and hope they don't either have a Bolt or another Flage. Hell, if they even just have a hasty creature, we lose, right? Actually, no, because we're clearing board. We're exiling the Flage, but also clearing the Kiki Jiki. Okay, you know what they win by? If they have a Felia, they win. Oh no, isn't it Exalted? Okay, never mind. So, our loss condition now is Flage. Did it count right? Oh, I just didn't tap. Come on. You can do it, Moto. One more. There we go. Triggers. Yep. Okay. Yes. So a clear board, leaving just Devourer. And like I said, a Flage kills us outright. I don't think I can get rid of enough red or white sources for it to matter is the problem. Yep, we'll pass. Let's see it, opponent. Do you got the Flage? Oh, you son of a frickin'. Yeah, that's my fault. I wouldn't in 1,000 years thought of that being an option, but that's my fault for stacking the triggers incorrectly. Yeah, mean that if they have a fetch, they win. Damn. If I would have stacked it differently, so Devourer's Exile trigger resolves first, we would have been fine. Yeah. That's real unfortunate. Didn't think about it, and we lost because of it. God damn it. Gotta be effing joking me. I mean, like, we were in a losing board state anyways, but that's just upsetting. Okay, this lag is also equally upsetting. It's like, once it gets past, like, round 5, where we're in a bit of a bind. Hi, I'm trying to press concede. Like, is my opponent that far ahead that, like, they're already casting the Flage and I can't press concede? What in the world? Hi. Oh, okay, so by the time that the game registered my concession, they had already won? That was like 30 seconds of lag. That's unfortunate. I mean, like I said, we weren't going to be in a good position to win that. But fact of the matter is that I had at least a turn, 2, maybe 3, before that would have been a factor. So that's on me. That is fully on me, not thinking about that potential. But I say all the time, it's better for me to make mistakes now when it doesn't really matter than for me to make mistakes when it does at, let's say, the RC, right? So I'll take that information away and stack my triggers better. On the play for game 2. Yeah, I'll keep it. Let's go red. Pass. Pass. Arid Mesa, fetch. Static Prison or Ragavan? That's my guess. Static Prison, which means we'll sandbag the temple. Rainforest, pass. End stop. Actually, in case of a dashed Ragavan, I should hold up the Misty Rainforest. Okay, no hasty Ragavan, so we can just go to end step. The problem is now that we do risk a Charmaw. Guide of Souls, yep. So, fetch of the Rainforest. Grab Commercial District. Talisman to Grave. Yeah, I mean, we go Eldrazi Temple. Oh, I don't want to kick. I can't kick. I mean, I want to kick, but I can't. 1, 2, 4. So here's a thought, right? They'll have 3, 4, 5, so I can sandbag a turn. And I think that's correct. Where we probably grab, let's say, a breeding pool or a shifting woodland. Let's go with breeding pool here, and we'll put into play tapped. So this way, they can't cast Charmaw. Let me one short. Next turn, we can then Myco spawn. Probably go for another land that doesn't generate colorless. And Johnny, yeah, it's less than ideal. Galvanic Discharge. Okay. I mean, you could just float the Guide of Souls. That's a thought too, but not happening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll kick Emrakul. So, Verdant Catacombs. Fetch. Grab a forest. Kick the Myco spawn. So they'll have 3, potential 3, 4, 5. So I'm not gonna go another colorless source. Instead, we can go with Shifting Woodland might not be bad. Go Bajuka Bog, that's an option too. Try and trim down their graveyard. Could go Stomping Grounds tapped. Let's go Stomping Grounds tapped. And pass. So next turn we can World Breaker Sanctum of Ugin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10, 11. So our one soul land off of Emrakul. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another discharge. Yeah, you got it. Attack with all for 4 damage. Must be light on lands. Malevolent Rumble. Sanctum of Ugin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can Malevolent Rumble here. I'll grab Null Drifter. And we will cast the World Breaker. Just keep them resource light. One, two. Four card types in Yard. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we'll World Breaker. And I think opponent's conceding. Either that or Moto's really lagging. Okay, opponent concedes. We'll win in game 2. Looking very similar to last match, unfortunately. We'll see if this fares any better. I think we played that well and played around a Charm. I'm actually kind of curious if they had a Charmal. You two. Did you have a Charmal in hand? I'm just curious for the sake of curiosity's sake. I feel like we played around it well if they did. Mayhaps. Fair. Was just seeing if I played around it well. I mean, I know for a fact that you have Charmal. I mean, there's no way you don't. This hand's dicey. For so many reasons. I'll keep it. Extremely well, they said. Good to know. That's good news. I'm glad that we played that right at the very least. Okay, well, command's nice. It does help insulate us from a Charmal. Static Prism kind of suck here, though, on the Talisman. Pass. Pass. So right now, Charmal is discounted by 1. He'll likely get discounted by 2. Onslaught Pride. Not a fan of that wombo combo. I mean, I'm tempted to try and Malevolent Rumble, but even if we did, we still need to get in, like, drawn to something. Ugh. gonna be rough. If they have the Charmal, we're in rough shape, I fear. Devour's nice, though. Okay. Well, that shores it up a bit, because if we have command X3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's promising. Okay, we'll pass. We'll hold up the command. They have the Charmal. They have the Charmal. Question is, do we get rid of the Guide of Souls? Probably. And then when we cast Devour, we'll exile the Charmal if that does happen to be the case. No second red source does tell me it might not be a Charmal, though. They could have a Blood Moon. That would be a bit frustrating, but not the end of the world. Sacred Foundry shocked. Do you have a Charmal? Do you have Blood Moon? We don't see Blood Moon in this list as much. Charmal would not surprise me. Yeah, okay. What we target in, friend? Yeah. Like, on one hand, I want to have them target something first, because I want them to target the temple, right? Oh, they're targeting the lab. Okay, well, screw me. 1, 2... Get rid of the Guide of Souls. Get rid of the cat. Get rid of the Guide of Souls. Yeah, I probably should have done it beforehand, because then the cat doesn't trigger. They don't get another cat. I mean, I guess no, it wouldn't matter, right? The cat would have still triggered because they're going to attack the cat, so moot point. They just gain 1 more energy. At least this way they don't float. Alright, and pass. We'll end up Devouring next turn. So we have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can Rumble next turn as well. We'll take the 2. We'll make a cat. Temple. So 7, 8. So we can Rumble. Rumble. And we find nothing. We'll take the temple. I'm glad that I rumbled, so I didn't just see nothing for the next 4 turns, but still rough. We'll devour her. 1, 2, 3. And all of these. Get rid of the Charmal. What is happening here? This lag is atrocious. I don't think they even have announced like an ETA on when this might be fixed. They've supposedly identified the problem. That's about it. Get rid of the Charmal. Pass. Watch them play a Guide of Souls and punish me for letting that ETB first. Marshflat's Crack for an Elegant Parlor Surveil trigger. Plains. Okay. Guide of Souls. Blood Moon. They did have the Blood Moon, okay. That's fine. Though we don't, our only green source is Talisman. That's actually a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Well, damn. Damn. How does Charmal read? Each lane your opponent controls that could. It could produce. This can produce colorless if. Huh. I guess I'll just play the Catacombs and pass. And I would like to be able to fetch. Not gonna attack. Not into this Ocelot Pride. That would be a mistake and a half. So yeah, I'm not sure how that interacts. Because it right now can't generate colorless, but it could if Blood Moon wasn't on board, right? So I don't know how that interacts. Fable, yeah. I mean, they'll be able to eventually just copy Pride, attack in with the copy. Come on, give me something to chew on here, please. I need something, anything. How many types do we have in Yard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, right now they have the ability to escape Flage. Yeah? What you doing back there? You also sending in your complaints about Boros Energy? If I had to bet... Frick. If I had to bet what is going to maybe get banned from Energy before next RCQ season, I would say ideally it's Guide of Souls. But knowing the direction Wizards going in right now, I think it's more likely that I might see Galvanic Discharge since it's like an energy ritual of sorts. And if they attack in the Ocelot Pride, that forces me in a position of do I let them just hit and grow and get cats? I'm gonna attack with all. I mean, I guess I'll just block the Goblin Shaman, because if I... Actually, hold on. Hold on. You're only at 4 engrave. Fascinating. Why do that then? I mean, this puts you to 5, sure, but you have no way to fetch, so you have to have something like a Galvanic Discharge. Oh, don't tell me you have a Galvanic... Okay, you don't. I was gonna say, they could have Galvanic Discharged. They could have done so beforehand, right? Before me declaring blockers. So they're at 5. But Jukabog doesn't do it. We need a Kozilek's command to get rid of that not a Johnny, that Flage in the yard. Pyro. Okay, so that will be the remaining cards needed for Flage. So we need a command off the top. Another Flage. We really need a command off the top. I mean, if they Static Prison one of these talismans were SOL. Paying cost for what? Another... Yeah, Seasoned Pyromancer. It's wild to see Seasoned Pyromancer back. Oh, that's interesting. So, I mean, we can get rid of the Blood Moon, but to what end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah? So we get rid of the Blood Moon. They'll Flage next turn. And this just means that whatever we draw into we can play. Obviously if it's a land, then we're SOL, but... I mean, I think this is correct. Sandbagging it doesn't feel right. Yeah, they have the mana they need, so we'll get rid of the Blood Moon. Pass. And now we hope and pray for something decent. What'd be the best thing for us to draw next turn? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, I mean, we could Emrakul, but to what end? I mean, Emrakul wouldn't be bad, actually. We could do a lot of damage with an Emrakul. Malevolent Rumble, rumbling over a return. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be great either, to be fair. Command would be good. Oh no. I guess Karn would be palatable here, actually. Why Shock? You have a lot of mana as is. That's concerning. Johnny. Oh, okay, so you're gonna flip a Johnny with the Flage. How much damage is coming for me now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage is coming to face. I'll be at 2. Okay. I need... Oh, do I just die regardless? The moment that they flip a Johnny? I just die, don't I? Because they'll flip a Johnny by hitting their Cat Warrior token. And I'll be at 2? Yeah? I'll be at 2 life? Yeah, they just win. Damn. Yep. Because they attack in, we block 2 Pyromancers, what have you. That's going to be 2, 4, 6. That Johnny's going to deal me for 10, so that's 16. I'm at 12, so yeah, it's a GG's. Damn. Yeah, I think our only out, if we had survived this turn, was a Emrakul. Because then we could have probably sent enough damage at them with a Johnny. Could we have? I'm actually curious. I think we could have, but we're dead regardless. GG's. Yeah, I mean, this is why we're testing this matchup a lot. Because, like, we get so close, but then all of a sudden it just gets so far away. Whether it be, like, a hasty Flage, whether it be a Johnny flip, what have you. Damn. Well, X3, I'm fairly certain knocks us out of contention for top 8. So, at this point, we're just playing for placement and prizing. So, we'll be back for round 7. A lot to think about the Boros matchup. I think maybe cutting 1 Ancient Stirrings at the very least for a 3rd command main is correct. Keeping a 3rd command, a 3rd turn main and 1 in the side might be correct. Hell, I'm tempted to put 4 in main. Like, hell. I am tempted. Because I'm expecting, if there was 28% of the meta was energy and Prague. I didn't see the numbers for Ottawa, but I can only imagine they're similar. I should let me look it up right now. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Modern Magic and metadata for Ottawa. And day 1 numbers for... Really? Energy was only 14.6 in day 1. That's wild. Day 2, though, 21.4. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, it might not even be a mistake to have 4 returns main. I'm starting to think that, honestly. Yeah, so we'll think it over. That being said, we'll be back for round 7. Alright, and we're back for round 7 on the play for game 1 against Lighter Knight. Let's take a look at the deck search. So, Lighter, Knight. And previously, 4 days ago, they're on Yawgmoth, which I've had a okay matchup against. Be on the play. We'll keep this. Do we go Utopia Sprawl or Ugin's Lab to start? Yeah, I think we go like this, and we'll see what we find with Devourer. Reveal Devourer. They also keep 7. And we find what? Opponent's thinking. Trying to think here, what's the best option? 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to figure out if we should go Forest, Utopia Sprawl, or Lab, Devour, Curiosity, Forest. If it is Yawgmoth, let's take a look at their list. What the fresh hell? Why am I seeing a Basking Broodscale in here? What is this? It's a cross between Blade of the Bloodchief or Basking Broodscale combo and Yogg. Okay, wasn't expecting that. That's a bit wild, not gonna lie. Talisman, and pass, and pass. Well, I guess actually Utopia Sprawl is mana neutral, right? So I'll play the Forest, Utopia Sprawl, Forest, Mega Spawn, not kicked. And then, yeah, we'll have 1 extra mana. That way we can ideally play into something like a World Breaker. And at the very least, we have a turn 3 kicked Myco Spawn. Yeah, at least the list I saw them playing a few days ago was like a cross between Yogg and a Basking Broodscale combo deck. So this will definitely be a unique one. And there's a Saga. So I'll be able to kick that before they can get to its 3rd chapter. I'll go with red. Opponent's thinking. Red for the Rumble. Cast the Myco Spawn. Should probably tap those before, so I didn't have to worry about clicking. We'll grab a Temple and pass. So 2, 4, 6, 7. We can Rumble first, and then we can Myco Spawn. Goes to 2. And if they play a Blade of the Bloodchief here and a green source, then we probably go after the green source. If they play a Basking Broodscale, we definitely go for the Saga. Okay, well, let's cast Rumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we'll just use the red. We have Averting Catacombs as well. Devour's a little bit unfortunate, won't lie. I'll still grab the Devourer. So what I'll do in this case is we're going to kick the Myco spawn. We'll take the 1 from the Talisman, but I'm going to use this Verdant Catacombs to find a commercial district so we can stack the top of our deck next turn. So actually, we could go with a Sanctum of Ugin. Sanctum of Ugin might not be a bad idea here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will grab... Oh, did we actually exile Sanctum? It looks like it. So we'll go for... Let's say Stomping Grounds tapped, or should we just go with Eldrazi Temple? We'll go with Eldrazi Temple. That will kick that. And last thing to do here is Verdant Catacombs. Pass. Attack. And then pause on end step. Alright, let's see it. I don't think there's a way for them to win this turn. Short of having Moxes, I guess. Right in Catacombs, fetch. Need to deal with this Broodscale ASAP. Another Broodscale. Well, now I need a... whatchamacallit? Kozilek's Return would be ideal. Clear the board. I'll fetch with the Verdant Catacomb to 17. Go for a commercial district. Trigger. Graveyard. Draw. Take the Rumble. Rumble. Null Drifter. We'll go to combat. Am I tempted to evoke the Null Drifter instead of casting it? Kind of. Attack both sowing Myco spawns. Down to 10. We'll cast the Null Drifter. So 2, 6, 7. If you find what a land plus return, the odds there I feel are low. Draw 2. Okay. Well, we'll play the Ugin's Lab. I'll tuck the Devourer. And we'll pass. And pass. Alright, let's see what you got. We're going to force you to block at the very least. Burning Catacombs. It takes 1 to cast, 1 to equip. So I don't think they have enough to win. Underground Mortuary. Top or bottom? Here might into Graveyard, that's fine. And Young Wolf. Yeah, so does that like small, that's the hybridization of this Blighted Halfling. Passing. Well, we'll get rid of the Underground Mortuary. So we have, let's see, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can't play all. I can get rid of the Young Wolf, though. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that might be correct. So we'll turn this to hand. So sack, or rather exile. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I might just need to get into the habit of closing Moto between every single round when possible. Get rid of the Young Wolf. Cast Talisman. And then go to combat. Again, they're going to have to block at least one of these. Annihilator 1. I guess we could have tapped down the talismans rather than the Devourer. Sacrifice the Forest. And I imagine block of a Broodscale. Yep. That checks out. Alright, and pass. I mean, lethal in the air. So unless they win this turn, we just win. So Golgari, I'm gonna say Golgari Yawgmoth because it looks more like it based on the list if I'm looking at this correct. I mean, it has 1 Yawgmoth, the sideboard looks more like Yawgmoth. This is a really strange amalgamation of decks, I'll be honest. Go to sideboard. I mean, what is our sideboard plan for Yogg right now? Down to Emrakul, up to returns. Yeah, that makes sense. And run it back. On the draw for game 2. We can keep this. Probably go Windswept Teeth. No. Temple, and then we can figure it out from there. almost did that again. Actually, no, we're on the draw. We can go Windswept Teeth. Yeah, never mind. We're on the draw. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We will keep. They mulliganed. So Karn's good at stopping the Broodscale half the deck. And we should be good elsewhere. Yaga's not a bad matchup. Forest, Halfling, pass. And I mean, there's the lab, right? So we can go lab. Do they have Fulminator Mage on their side? They do. 3 of them, in fact. Well, I'll go Temple, pass. And pass. Maybe we should have went lab. Yeah, slightly less impact if it were to get fulminated, I suppose. But they won't be able to do it this turn anyways. The main benefit of going Temple here is in case we do... Oh, there's a Fulminator Mage. Do they also play Agatha Soul Cauldron? Yeah, why wouldn't they? So they could even leave the mage in the yard and that would be fine for them. If they are land light, they might have to go for the Catacombs. The fact that they tap the halfling kind of tells me they are land light, so I think they do have to grab it. Which does bode well for us if that's the case. They're not land light, I'm not sure why they would tap the halfling instead of attacking. But I mean, I guess the way they win is just by comboing off, right? Do they have a Blood Artist as well? They have a Carrion Feeder. I guess they have Ballista, so the idea is just get Ballista in the grave. I guess. Yeah, the Yogg portion of this kind of feels weird. Maybe I should classify this more as... Choose Basking Broodscale. Maybe I should classify this more as Basking Broodscale combo than Yogg. Like that just feels like a very strange amalgamation. Doesn't really matter, does it? I think we go Windswept Teeth and pass. We just hope we don't get comboed out. I should give myself the ability to respond in case they do Agatha Soul Cauldron. Saga. Would like to get rid of that. Son of a... Yeah. Put a counter on Basking Broodscale? No? I mean, attack. Okay. I mean, you could put it on Halfling, you could put it on Basking. I mean, hell, if you have Bladed Bloodchief, you just win, right? Interesting. Well, we'll go Windswept Teeth fetch. I guess maybe they're worried about Kozilek's command. Maybe we should have held that. That actually could be why they weren't doing anything. Well, let's see if they just continue to not do anything. If they do, it'll be a mistake. Put it on top. Adapt. Okay. Will you... Oh, I see. You'll put a counter on the spawn. Is that right? Is that the thought process? Yeah, maybe I should have just held. Maybe that would have been right. And that would have threatened them with a return or a command. That might have been correct in retrospect, because this is any non-basic land, right? Oh, interesting. That's a choice. But I mean, it works. Oh, forest. Pass. And pass. Trying to think here. And just holding up the fetch may have been enough to deter them. We could have played the Ugin's Lab then. Fetch, they would have maybe held. And then we could have potentially... Oh, you have another one. So Blade of the Blood Chief's coming out. And then I think they just combo off. So I think they just have the win. The Fulminator Mage got there. So yeah, I think we could have probably held... we'll just concede. I think we probably could have just held the fetch. And they may have done nothing out of fear. So I think I misplayed there. I think I could have been a bit more tactical and bluffed the command rather than just going like, well, they're going to do it anyways. Might as well search. Because then we would have been able to play the Mycospawn or play the Karn, right? On the play for game 3. I'll keep. I think this is more Basking Broodscale combo than it is Yogg, so I think Karn will be very beneficial here. I'd love to see... What I'd love to see off the top. And I guess a Kozilek's command wouldn't be bad. Green Source would be good too. There's the command, we'll take it. Ugin Lab. Imprint. Pass. I don't think there's a way for them to destroy a land on one, I guess, unless they have a Ghost Quarters. Hold up. They do not, thank God. Imagine. Fetch. Delighted Halfling on one. If so, we bolt the bird, right? Shock. Can you play Thoughtseize? No. Halfling. I was about to say, if they Thoughtseize me, I'm just dead. Well, bolt the bird. X2. And pass. And pass. Do you have Bowmasters? No. Oh, you do have you do have them in the side, actually. So might want to actually have the ability to respond. Rumble. Yes, that will resolve. Well, there's the Fulminator Mage after all. We'll be able to play Karn. We could go... Choose Blade of the Blood Chief. Okay. I mean, we could just Tormod's Crypt here, in that case. 1, 2, 3, 4, Windswept Teeth. I mean, at the end of the day here, as long as Karn survives, we're in a winning position, right? So let's go for Karn. I mean, Agatha's Soul Cauldron does nothing right now. Blade of Blood Chief does nothing right now. They need to deal with Karn with Abrupt Decay. It is an instant, mind you. We'll go with Liquid Metal Coating. I guess in this case, if we're going to Liquid Metal, then we need a Temple. Pass, go to Upkeep. Target, pass. Abrupt Decay would be your only way out. Since you didn't cast it, I'm going to say you don't have it. Burning Catacombs, fetch. 2, 4, 5. Overgrown Tomb, shock, 14, and... Wall of Roots, okay. And... Basking Broodscale, yes. So you can pump it to 3 next turn. You can actually pump it this turn. So EE does nothing. I mean, it could might, but that's not really going to do much. They can't pump it twice, so we could just go Liquid Metal Coating on Overgrown Tomb to start. No float. We'll change phases. See if they use it. To adapt. Problem right now is if they kill Karn, they win, right? Well, we'll tick up with Karn. Windswept Teeth. Fetch. Grab a forest. Utopia Sprawl on red. And pass. So Karn will go to 1. We'll continue to strip their lands. The only way that they kill Karn is an Abrupt Decay, I think. Don't think they can buff the Basking Broodscale again. And then we can try and protect it with the Devourer. Get rid of the Wall of Roots. Yep. That's right now the plan. Goes after Karn. Paying cost. I have 3 mana right now. Besage you is fine. It's not ideal, but it is fine. I will grab a commercial district. We'll put that into the graveyard. Go to end step. Return Devour to hand. A second Devourer, you say? We'll play Sanctum of Ugin. Utopia Sprawl on blue. So we'll go Devourer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2. Okay, so I need to click from top bottom. That's good to know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. So we'll grab Emrakul, the Promised End. All the roots down. Take up with Karn. Done. Pass. Alright, I think it comes down to this turn now. Can they deal with both Devourer and Karn and then win? We've gone to game 3. We've gone to game 3 every single match. That's wild. Always winning game 1, except against Energy. Wild. Were we on the draws for the losses? Is that accurate? No, one's on the play, one's on the draw, and opponent will concede. All right, we got there. Well, that was a solid 7 matches of Magic the Gathering Online. Honestly, not a bad result. Definitely could have been better. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. We ended 4-3 at the end of 7. We were going really hot into round 4 and then just energy, which we recognize is going to be the hardest matchup for us. Just beat us into the dirt. I'm going to reclassify this as Golgari, Basking, Broodscale combo. So overall, pretty happy with the performance. I think we are probably going to go down 1 Ancient Stirrings at the very least and up 1 Kozilek's Return. We'll have to figure out about that other slot if we just bring back a Karn, or if we maybe bring something else in, maybe a 4th Kozilek's Return, honestly. Because we're expecting a lot of energy. Between Prague and Ottawa, I'm expecting a lot of energy in Portland as well. So, we'll see. That being said, though, as always, if you guys did enjoy today's video, please do consider hitting the like button. If you haven't already, comment down below if you saw any mistakes that I made, any lines that I missed, or just some general feedback. For as much as I hope that you all learn from me in both my successes and my failures, I have to learn from you all as well. And finally, if you aren't already, subscribe. We're getting closer and closer to 500 subscribers, in which case I'll be able to start saving up towards a streaming PC so I can stream live on Twitch, as well as upload the VODs over on YouTube. But as always, folks, I appreciate you all for watching today, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!